Ladies and gentlemen, it's time! Hello! Thank you, Washington, for the follow. So, I finally get to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So let me just get this started up real quick. I am unbelievably hyped to play this game. I have been waiting. Hold on, is that the right one? There we go. I have no idea what to expect. Absolutely none. And I'm extremely excited. Because I know that this takes place quite late in the medieval era, so it's my favorite thing to nerd about. Eula. Sure. What? Hardcore mode. A new immersive game mode in which navigation, survival, and combat are more difficult and more realistic. At the start of hardcore mode, you also have to select at least 3 negative perks, which further modify the game's difficulty in different areas. You will lose the compass and location indicator on the map. Carefully observe your surroundings and find your way around, or you can ask the locals for directions. The attack direction indicator in combat, you'll have to pay close attention to your opponent's movements as well as the position of your own weapon, your mind, and likely even your life. I will definitely be trying that some other time, but that sounds fun as fuck. Okay. Right. Whoa. It looks pretty. Alright. We might have to adjust some settings, but... Okay, what I'm really interested to see... is how is the game going to handle the fact that, like, we've come out of the first game to play this one, you know? Like, am I gonna still have some of the abilities I had in the first game, or is it all gonna be reset, like? You know, because I leveled up Longsword a lot. We're gonna wait for the ad break right now that's going to end before we hit new game. But yeah. Really eager to see how this one steps it up. What I'm kind of hoping for, because of the era, the year, I hope we see some more, like, variations of helmet. Because the bascinet and stuff, while it's cool and dramatic and stuff, I am a massive fan of the Soleil. That is my favorite helmet, so I hope there may be one of those in here, but I have no idea. I have no idea what this game will hold for me. I have no idea what they've added, or changed, or removed, or how it's going to play differently, or how it even looks. So, it's not often I get to avoid all spoilers and just jump in. Okay. At the beginning of the 15th century, the Kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. There's bascinets in the background there. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Game's a little bit loud, but we'll fix that a little bit later. Whoa! Okay. Yo! Handgun!
Don't stop!
Holy shit! Dude, early firearms! Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude! Fuck off, you're that accurate with it.
We need more arrows! Need help here, Danny! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Oh, who are you? Dude, the cutscenes look so good. If the game looks anything like this, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's a kettle helm there. Who are you? Is this Henry? Probably not. Oh yeah. Should I recognize your face? I don't know who you are.
Godwin!
Godwin.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Wait, am I playing? No. Yo!
Come to anoint us before we die?
The visor.
Get anointed after the battles are
The best priest.
With
Wait.
booze.
Oh my god, wait, is that the drunk priest guy?
Get ready!
No.
Position!
Oh my god. Oh.
Take cover!
Dude, the helmet. Where even is this?
Rude awakening, eh?
Is that Henry? I don't know.
Make it count.
No. No, it ain't. Should I know who you are? Okay. Wait, am I being put in control? Oh!
Guard the gates!
The game looks amazing. Okay, one sec. We are adjusting some sounds. Okay. Oh, whoops. Technology. Okay, they got object motion blur. That's good. That's good. Okay.
Over here! Get up there quick!
The UI.
Repel them!
Okay. Let's just do it. Holy shit, dude. How do I? Okay. Shit. Okay, it goes slightly upwards. It goes slightly upwards. Shit. Now it takes quite a while to load this fucking thing. Oh, you have to hold right click to load it. Got one. Come on, come on. Dude, the game looks fucking incredible.
Now, fucker!
Shitting hell, man.
You having a chance?
Let's see if we can hit some kind of commander. Oh shit.
Move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Okay. Last rides help defend the gate in the courtyard.
Godwin! Get over here with that cross!
Shit!
Take cover! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Bastards! Die, you brother swine! Yay!
Whoa! Okay.
Run, fuckers! Get ready for another attack! This one's not that! Horrible! That was close. Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Onto that. So I was drinking coffee. Dude, what an opening.
Fucking Wenceslas! Ah!
There's a hold block. Oh. Oh shit! Knocking down ladders. Approach a ladder enemies using hold E to push it. Heck, fucking where? I'm always going the wrong way.
Good. That won't work for me.
Holy shit.
Blood. Don't let them climb up. Knock it down. Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
Yeah, I know. There we go. Get out of here. The combat feels more weighty, is what I noticed in that brief moment. Every hit felt so much more impactful than the first game. Or can I use a halberd in this game? Can I actually use one, please? You're playing as this dude now? You'll be okay, come on. Shit!
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus.
Why is this fight happening? What is going on?
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck all.
Wait a minute! Oh my god, that's Hans! That's Hans Capon. Where's Henry? Wait, how did we get here? It did say Sir Hans earlier. Right, okay, I didn't catch it. What the fuck? Dude, how did this happen? Is this one of those, like, you're probably wondering how we got here kind of openings? Most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two. My god. So is this going to be like proper warfare kind of stuff? Because I'm all for that. Oh, okay. Several weeks earlier. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was a flash forward. God damn. So where was Henry during all that? Ah, here we are. Hans and Henry? Yes.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you Vat!
Hi, Hans. And there's Henry. Oh my, he looks amazing.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure?
Henry's
See a
acquired a
bit of the world,
jawline.
meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
Oh yeah, Trotsky Castle. Whoa. Beautiful.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
No, Henry's meant to be Polish or something, but all I hear is that classic British farmer accent. I mean, yeah, that's exactly the accent he has. I think he's Czech, I think, isn't he? But then again, in all fairness, there was a lot of mixing and stuff during Europe. Oh
Well,
my
Henry,
fucking god!
Looking forward to new adventures?
Is it automatically doing it?
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Yeah.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will.
This looks
We'll hand
incredible.
over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
It's
But
automatically
why didn't
controlling the
Uncle
horse for me.
Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that.
I like
He'll
the
hand
dialogue
over all
system
the
being that
Rattay
quick.
estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road
Look!
ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front
Hello.
of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
3, 2, 1. No? We good? Dude, this game looks incredible. What the fuck? I keep saying it, but it's like, it's mind-blowing.
Sir.
Whoa, hello? Who are you?
Get ready for a fight.
Not yet.
See, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I won't stand a chance against them. Don't
Yeah, well-
do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What on earth? Yeah, hi, gents.
Halt! What are you after here?
We have a message.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
There.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Bill.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Shit.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Huh. Uh-oh. We weren't aware of this.
We're not enemies.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Oh, interesting. What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Okay, so this is how they've handled starting again. You get to kind of like do a bit of a questionnaire to figure out what you did, like in the previous game, to kind of give you some starting ability. Alright, soldier.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Okay. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you can try to handle a conversation peacefully without conflict. Charisma, you can make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, you could try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion, you say something to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Dominion, you make it clear to the other person that you are superior to them. Well, domination, or dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. This is different. I like it. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Many situations can be solved by reason. Yeah. So my stats, reputation with the counterparty, my coin. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay, so they've stepped it up. I like. Okay. Right. So my reputation with the counterparty is neutral, cordial, maybe a little bit bad. I don't know. That seems cordial, at least to my eye. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy.
All
right.
Hey, okay, good.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
Probably not the best thing to mention.
An inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Don't say that.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas. Captain at Trotsky. Thank you.
Thomas?
And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what
Sure.
about those bandits?
We kill them.
Probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Holy hell. Can I still eat out of the stew pot?
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
That's my dog?
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Since when do I have a dog? I can pet the dog.
You silly doggy.
That barking was a pain in the ass.
His AI is a little bit... You okay? Are you okay? Chat. What? Oh. Interesting. Wait.
Sit. Stay. Run. Here you go. Take it.
Huh. Talk to Lord Capon. You can find him by following the compass. Okay. First, like... Dude. Alright, are those screen space reflections? Yes, they are. I can see.
Henry,
cool.
come here.
Hi.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Oh, hey, Campbell, it's Mugham. Oh, fuck notes. Wasn't nice.
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hanush had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Maybe.
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Fuck yeah.
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then.
Hey,
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay. Jesus Christ, okay. Play menus to find all sorts of information on Henry's surrounding world, it's divided in 6 sections, blah 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 blah. If you want to, go directly to them. Right, I get that. Holy shit. Name of equipped times, items dirtiness / bloodiness. Weapon bust. Putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Good. Accurate. Alright. Gambeson under chest armor. A gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Like a gambeson, quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. Shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. This wasn't a thing in the first game. This wasn't a thing. Okay, cool. Outfits. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. That is a godsend. Oh my god. Thank you, game devs. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yo. 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 Okay. Really quiet, isn't it? I've got spurs as well. Dude. Collar, hood, coif... Dude, there's so many more slots. There's a dagger slot. This is no longer called a shield slot. This is labeled as offhand. Can I dual wield? Is that a thing? Probably wouldn't be a good idea. Body plate, body coat. Is that a surcoat? Oh. Oh. Why do I only have... So if I try and put this on... For putting on a helmet, you need to equip padded protection in the coif slot. Yeah, because it would be awful to wear it without. I have a good chunk of groschen. I don't like that there's motion blur on scrolling the menu. Don't know about that. There we go. Really wish I still had my Lords of Lipa outfit, but you know, it'll do. Oh, I see, so that's all. Okay. So now I've got the training longsword, which takes both slots because it's a longsword, therefore two-handed. Very nice, okay. Well, these are quest items. I guess it's so that I can't accidentally just dump them early. Whoa! Whoa. We play time finding points and stuff. Okay, yeah, cool. I remember this. So, do I have points, or is it just... Ooh. So I have a couple of... So it has pretty much reset them all. So how do I... Oh, I see. Okay. Dude, there's gonna be a lot of reading. How do I close this? Let's help. So I opened this little side tab. I mean, it's fine to have it, but I'm just wondering. It's interesting that the UI is all one thing. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's... You just kind of... go through. Whoa. Whoa. What, and crafting and codex share a page? That's cool. Dude, this... Okay. Sorry, I'm a nerd for stuff like this. This is great UI design. And then the journal shows a little brief bit of the map. Dude, whoever designed this UI needs, like, a raise by, like, double. This is actually very impressive. Okay. Alright, let's do combat. That's a lot smoother. Interesting. I'm ready, Hans. You want to go?
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our
Oh.
supper while we're training.
You're right. Hang on a while.
What am I meant to do with the dog? Ah, feed the dog. You probably want to eat a bread roll. Hello. Pebbles? No. Would he eat a bread roll? I don't know. Hey, mud.
Look what I have for you.
No.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
The dog won't eat the bread for some reason.
Come on.
Doesn't want it. Right, I know how this game works, but I'm just going to make sure that I... Ones and fives. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. What? That's new.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Okay.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Shut the fuck up. Ones and 5. Can I do that? No. Eat that. Okay, asshole.
No, that's as far as I go.
Okay. Yeah.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Oh, come on. Come
That's
off
enough for me. Your turn.
Dude, I can do the entire set. There we go. Up yours, you asshole. Let's hope he doesn't get 500 now, though. Ah, shit.
Aye, that'll do.
He knows what he's doing. Hmm. Go bust, come on. Shit, man!
My God, I'm done.
That should be 150. The goal is 500. Yeah, I've won.
Kurva! Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Thank you. Is it considered armor? Yeah. So, like that. It boosts my charisma. And increases my conspicuousness and my visibility. Interesting. Wonderful. Okay. I love the symbol for Lipa. Very cool. Right, we need to get the dog some meat, probably? Fine wine. Hey, Nicholas. You've got that vacant stare. Okay, no, he's not got... Apple, perhaps? The animation for picking things up is really... Hello. Hello. Yeah.
Here you go. Take it.
Why can't I... Okay, fine, fine. Listen, Oates. Oh.
Hey, Oates. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub.
Ah.
Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
The dialogue is very, very, like, just, like, natural. I love it. Here we go. Do I get to see an animation of me feeding them? No. Okay. Could I have gotten that dog in the first game or something?
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Alright. Yep.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Let's get warmed up.
There we go.
I'll attack you a few times.
So there's
you
only...
defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Okay. Left click to perform an attack. Side direction to 3 long spikes. So there's only one bottom attack now. Dude, it's so much more impactful.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off a sweat.
No, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Chain attacks.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Okay.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Good. Nice.
Is it based on direction?
That's the way.
Like if I block the wrong direction?
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry.
Oh, I see.
You're doing great, Henry.
Do I need to be in the right direction for it? Oh.
Nice.
So, okay, this is going to be a
What about
lot
a
harder
riposte?
than the first one.
Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Okay.
I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards?
Sorry.
Sweet.
Okay.
Nice. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Master
Then
Strike?
it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon.
Right.
You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Henry. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How
Love
about
wagers.
100 groschen?
Sure, yeah. More.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start.
Whoa, whoa. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where you gonna go, huh?
That one hit the spot.
Can I dodge? Like in the first game? Nope. Okay.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Don't hold back. How did you do that? Christ. That was some wallop.
That one hit the spot. That one hit the spot.
Oh, buddy. Okay. Real quick, real quick. There we go.
That one hit the spot.
Go for it.
One more like that, and he'll be on his way.
Now we're even. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Come on, Henry.
All square again. Well done.
Some wallop.
Don't have enough stamina to deal with a lot of this.
Come on, Henry. See that, fellas?
Ah!
Nice technique.
Whoa! That was sick.
Enough.
I noticed you can actually talk in the middle of the fight. That's cool.
Unstoppable.
Yeah.
Won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat.
Roger that.
Play gave me quite an appetite.
Fuck yeah. That was sick. Okay. Already enjoying this a lot. Hi, Matt.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
Oh, cool.
You
So
were
they're trying to figure out what I
unbelievably
did in the first game.
Beating me
Cool.
after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare.
No,
And
sin.
You could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Oh, okay. Dragged you out, dragged you apart. Vitality or speech? No, I had dragged
And
out
I had
strength.
to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook
Yeah, no,
Peshek at the
I
mill.
didn't date her
She
at all.
saved my life.
A brave girl.
I ignored her throughout the entire game.
She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Oh, for the love of God. Nothing happened with Teresa.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
I
You
like
know,
men.
This travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Houndmaster. I don't really care for being Houndmaster. Just waiting the whole time. Stealth. Looking for some shelter survival. Need a bit of peace and quiet. Scholarship. Ooh. I like a bit of stealth.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Oh dear.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to
Big
negotiate
cheese.
an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought
getting
we'd
it
come
back.
round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter.
Ooh,
I suppose you've heard
there.
enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that.
Thank you,
No
Hans.
offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks.
Maybe
I must
even
wash
a bit
myself
for
down a bit.
morning.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Oh. Ooh. HD cutscene. What's
Let's
happening?
Go and strip, Henry.
What?
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe there, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
I like that they're paying attention to the fact that in actual medieval times, getting in and out of armor wasn't a one-man job. You kind of needed to have a squire.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
But of course, gameplay-wise, they're not
Henry's
going to do
right,
that.
sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Kinda did. Jesus, Hans.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
God damn.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope
God
this water
damn!
isn't too
Whoa!
cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Mm.
Come on.
Goodness, Henry.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Did he fart?
Females!
Jesus Christ, game devs.
Let's go to them.
Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Oh, good lord, Hans.
Hans!
Hans, I like men. I am his bodyguard.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Oh, for the love of God.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
We're gonna get into trouble, Hans.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Hans. The wetness thing, where you can see like the little bits of water on the skin, that's wild.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Let's just throw a stone at her.
What was that sound?
bunny.
What is this racket here?
There's a bunny at the top.
All right. What was that?
I have a dedicated throw a rock at someone button. I like that. I hope it can actually hit people. Right, what is your plan here, Hardens? What are you up to? You're just gonna stare at them from a distance? Look at that face. Good lord, Hans. Oh, good God. Is this something I'm gonna have to censor from stream? Is something about to happen here? I'm getting ready on the BRB button.
I told you it's...
Oh shit. No. Lads. Is that the bandits?
Gotta do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
We don't have our stuff. No. Shit. There goes all our gear.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
Oh, shit. Is that Istvan? No.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hans is right, we really don't stand a chance, but like, come on. Console's out yet. Yeah, it's been out for like months.
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Go, 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 go.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
What's up? How you doing?
Just now.
Wait, can we swim in this game? Oh shit, Henry!
Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them up on the
So I'm assuming if we're wearing armor and things, it won't let us swim, but we can swim now without. That's cool. Yeah, Hans, I need you to pull this out of me, please. There's an arrow in my back. And it ain't pleasant. Oh, the dog.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Fuck!
Right, stop the bleeding.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Oh, Jesus.
I'd lead the way.
This is where the tutorial is going to teach us how to heal, isn't it? I'm detecting game design. What have you seen? It's Istvan, isn't it?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
It's got to be Istvan. I've recognized that coat and that hat. I've recognized it from the first game. I think that's Istvan. Holy, that arrow did a lot. Okay. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you right now. Your enemies are searching for you. Okay. I like that we have a bunny indicator.
So, how far is Trotsky? There's someone in front of us. Down.
Shit.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood
You'll see
trails,
us. We'll have to wait.
Bunny.
Get to work.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
Yeah, because of course the light is gonna... You're honestly better dousing the light, really.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Roger that.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Oh, there's like a look button to look at what they're focusing on. That's cool.
I played dice against Leicester yesterday.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run,
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
But we were set up.
What?
Oh, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick.
Shit.
Straight up and fine. Kurva! They're fleeing to the rocks. Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
Hans! Come on!
What now?
Hey?
Shit, Hans!
There's more of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're
Good Lord.
everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay. This one? Nope, wrong one.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon?
He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
They know where I am. Oh! Okay. So, this gorge?
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Right, so now I go back, find that Hans is gone.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Shit.
What? Strange.
Did Hans go? Hey. Is this where we were before? Yeah, there's the archer up there. Okay, that's where we were before. Dude, this is stressful. Do I have nothing? Zilch. Nothing. Nada. Zip.
I must be mad.
Shit!
Go to hell! Alert! Alert!
No, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Christ! I'm hit!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Ow. Okay. Okay.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I can hit people with it.
Where did that come from?
So what exactly am I meant to do? So I have to find Hans.
imagine it? What the fuck was that?
How rapidly can I throw these? Hmm.
Where are... Strange.
Fucking hell.
What? I must be mad.
So wait, so was this the way I was meant to go? Initially? And then come back? Distract this guy and then go up the route I ended up going down first?
Strange.
Okay.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Right, this feels right. Go left, because we went right initially. The other guy's somewhere up ahead. I've got to be careful.
Where is he?
Right, okay, yeah, we're going the right way now.
What? Did I imagine it? Huh? I must be mad.
Holy shit.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Hans! Hello. Hans, is your voice okay? Yeah. Oh! Damn, Henry. Right then.
Fuck you, Horson!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Curva! I'm wounded!
You suck. Mud! Oh shit.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
This game is going to be amazing. I can already see the, like,
where am I?
how much they've stepped it up.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
How did I live that?
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Yeah, Hans, I am, like, all kinds of fucked up right now. Help. Thank you, Hans.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk. How are you hanging in?
Oh.
What are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
Doing what I can, pal.
I'm hallucinating that day.
Do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Oh my god, yeah, when the
We'll
when
make it
the
together.
blacksmith said
You'll see.
Sir Radzig would take care of you. Because he knew. Oh my god.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
And I don't think I'm okay.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Thank you.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Oh, for the love of God.
Think against Scott!
Hans?
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Good Lord.
Scouts. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, May all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Is Hans okay? Oh, man.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit.
We both were.
And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
Chill.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot.
Good Lord, thank you,
God
lady.
reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
I'm Henry.
Thank you, Bushenna.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall. Oh, Christ. But you lost several main-level skill perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover them again and regain them gradually later in-game. Right. So this is how they're going to do it. So I've lost a whole bunch of my... I've basically forgotten how to function, and I need to, like, regain it. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, oh yeah, bleeding. Use. Good Lord. Eat from pot. Oh, they have an animation for it now. Yo!
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Wonderful.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
How's everyone doing today? Game going well? The game is amazing so far. I am thoroughly impressed. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots you can place potions and food into and quickly consume these during combat. You have a marked item that can be placed in the bag. You can place it as follows. Activate to move between slots, equipment into the slot. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Gambeson or tunic? The tunic's covered in blood. But I mean, I think we can wash it off in the thing. What's my nourishment at? 52. You're not wearing a pouch. No, I'm trying to eat it. No, 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 not drop it. Eat. Let's eat a little bit more. Good to hear. Hope it all goes well for you. Hell yeah. I'm having an amazing time. This is very good. Alright, let's see if I can wash all this blood off. There's an animation for that too now. Goddamn game.
I feel like a new man.
So how do I look? There we go. Washed all that blood off. Most of it anyway, I think. There's a... no, that's leather. That's like patchwork. I look okay.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe
I'll
I
move
could
it.
manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
You're going to need all the saints watching over you, and the Holy Virgin.
He did just, like, fall into the dung pile. So that way leads to the herbs. We are disposing of him first. Blech. Disgusting. Now, I'm curious, is this going to make me all bloody?
Ah, shit. My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Right, and that is stink, yeah? Where do I even see that? Ah, here. Freaky. Right, now let's go find those herbs.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Hello. Goodbye. Bunny! Wait, is that a bunny? Wait, no. That's a deer. Seeing things. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Just gather a whole bunch. There we go. And then this is chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
First, I want to see what's up here. Okay, apparently I'm not able. Back we go. Bunny!
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Sometimes even the worst enemies can be reasoned with.
We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
2 of them fled, and they must be... hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? Hey!
Hello.
You! What do you want? Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Hey!
This'll be quick, boy.
Stick 'em, Growler.
Ah! Ah! Damn it!
Christ! I'm hit!
Yeah, you are. Again. The combat feels very good.
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Sorry. What am I wearing right now? I'll protect me a bit more. So now I've got the sword, and I got the bludgeon. Cool. Save your schnapps. No surrender. No, none at all.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you. I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it.
You are the best captain.
I won't live to
I'm
regret
not even
it.
schooling.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my
I'll bury
yard.
them.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left.
Look at your Discord.
I ought to be
We'll do
able
in a
to
moment,
manage
hold on.
it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay. Someone also asked if the Saviour Schnapps has the save logo on it. Yes, they do. Brew a healing potion. Okay. Well, we've also got to bury these fuckers as well, so let's do that. Also, I checked this Discord, yes. Ghost type Torterra. Very fun. We should have wished Ryan a happy bro.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof. Cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
Wait a minute, no, he had a pouch on him. Hang on a minute. Can I take that? No. Simply decorative. Yeah. Yeah, give me a second. Take their clothes and sell them? I've already taken some of their clothes. I'm wearing it. They're not going to be worth much at all.
Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen.
Wait a minute, actually, I don't have any groschen anymore, do I? Yeah, no, I have no money. Also, God, my food has gone down a lot. Eat. Right. Let's see if the alchemy system is any different. It looks about the same. Got to eat again. I always forget to... Oh, actually, I haven't eaten for a while.
Go to the recipe
now.
book.
Look to the recipe book.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. So...
If you've read the
Shut!
recipe, get
Shut!
back to the bench.
Shut! Shit! Hut! Ist! So, 2 chamomile. 2 chamomile, boil 1. Grind sage, add pour. Got it.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wine. It looks a lot better.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine.
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame.
Someone get a book in
you
English.
know
It is
how
in English.
looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move the cauldron down. That's new. Oh, Lord.
Hear
Okay.
that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll
Okay.
start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Open my inventory. Oh,
Put
shit.
them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Okay.
All right. Let's get to it.
Oh, good
First,
lord.
throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Thank you. So, 1. Does it visibly look different? New. 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Turn the sand glass over.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay. Cauldron. Sand glass.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Yeah. Yeah, I just did.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
So you decant it instead of distill. And...
Done.
how good does it look?
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Pour a little bit more than usual in the old game. The old game was just literally a dash. Strong chamomile brew. I did it well. Leave bench. Oh, that's my book. Ah.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Okay. But let's just wash real quick, because I stink. Oh my god, it's so much faster than in the first game. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, developers. Oh dear, here we go again.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
It's not, Mother. There's work to be done.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Did you manage to get your sword back? Not in the first game. The guy got away. But I think he's here, because I think I recognized him earlier. Wait, am I still dreaming?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
Oh no, this is...
That's right.
Okay.
I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that... night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
That's Hans.
Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that's Hans.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
So this is like trying to indicate so if someone didn't play the first game, this is to catch them up. That's what I was trying to say. Honestly, the sword. I want that sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
True.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once.
Indeed.
Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along.
Or a really
And we
big
must
kitchen
save
knife.
Ma from the
But that would be a
clutches of
messer.
his lordship.
Because a messer, even though it's used like a sword, is technically legally classified as a knife because of the way it's made. Nom nom nom. Delicious. Hans? Where you at, boy? There he is.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
The old lady looks so sick of him. Yeah.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Cumans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
Oh no, they're here too.
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things.
With the stories and
I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now.
Oh, there you go,
We
yeah.
came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble.
It'll save me
You'll see.
a lot of trouble, yes.
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Oh, I
Thanks,
know this.
Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says,
can have what about
may God
breakfast?
bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Saw Toth at the pond.
Hold on a bit.
I thought so.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far
Yanking
away.
my pizzle.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Henry,
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Really? Thank you. Let's see if Ryan cooks with it or eats it raw again. I do believe it's a raw onion, yeah. Oh, here we go. Is that the end of the tutorial? Yep, here we go. We're in. A tavern, by the looks of it. Oh no. Hans. Hans. The castle awaits. Yo, this music's fire, what the hell? Dude, I'm gonna love this game. Like, I could already tell. Holy shit. This is amazing. It's got my humor, it's got the medieval stuff that I am very, very happy fixated on. It's, oh my god, man. Ran out of breath at the end there, yeah, I heard. He's like...
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Wonder how the weapons are armor smithing will go. I mean, if that's in
it's
here.
Closed.
Remember, I've only played. Oh. I've only played the first one, so don't tell me anything that's in this one. Right, how do we get in? Knock? Knock the door. Cooey!
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Because you couldn't smith in the first game. I would love to be able to smith, like, my own custom stuff.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Hello? Hi. Are you kidding?
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Rattay.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Christ.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Shit.
What the fuck was that?
Not used to getting treated like that, are you, Hans?
So now what?
Where'd my hood go?
There's only one thing we can do.
And what's that? We're not sneaking in, are we? Oh, we're having a drink.
Have you two got any groschen?
I do.
What do you take me for, wench? For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Please.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
I've got some.
Bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
No.
As the gentleman wishes.
Hans, you need to, like, chill.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
Just got to get myself all dressed up and looking nice. Pretty much. I think this is the game teaching us about the mechanic of how you look matters.
You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
I'm used to this shit. I had to work my way up. Hans has never been down at the bottom before.
What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Oh, good lord. Here we go.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a pitcher and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine.
Oh.
And I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
She's from the castle. Okay, perfect.
That's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, Go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Sure.
One of them nomads. Talk about your captain. Oh. What was that? That was wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Burghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's
This game is beautiful.
wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
What?
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
So you snuck out.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Burghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
I'll be right back in just a moment.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Burghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
Leave this food waiting for me.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Sure.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
You're not going to believe me.
Rattay.
Rattay. Rattay. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Who is this Samine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
Right, I gotta go temporarily. I gotta go get myself some food, so I'll be back in a little bit. I'm back. Hello. I'm fed and I'm ready for more. However, my body has decided it's time to get a headache, so we'll see if I stop suffering. I've taken a pill to see if I can sort it out, but who knows. So where were we? We're talking with Hans about work.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
I'm sorry,
we'll
I'm a bit of a
ask the
meathead.
locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
You don't look like one right now.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood. Noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
They say clothes maketh the man. And you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honor? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
Hans, I'm going
But
to
let's pay no
fucking
mind to
punch
that.
you.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Fuck you. Man, sometimes I like Hans, sometimes I despise him. I don't know how I feel.
Bored shitless. Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
An ale, as usual. Christ, what's the hold up? A tankard of ale, thanks.
To your help, my friends.
I do like that they still have the Codex. I really do like reading about medieval history and stuff in the Codex. It's really quite cool.
Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you.
I'm
Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who
Innkeeper,
denies.
what's taking
So you
so
see,
long?
I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman. What's your name again?
Hans Capon of Perkstein.
You just made that up.
I certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
Oh no, Hans.
Here you go. I heard about the
How's
attack
life
by
treating
Pond,
you?
actually.
Not too
I
bad.
heard it was a
But I've got
massacre.
so much to do.
And none of the
I'd have to
strangers
split myself in
survived.
2 to get it all
That
done.
was our company.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
You rake! You ought to be ashamed walking around smelling like that.
They're never good enough for you. I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable.
What did you say?
Oh god.
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
You're the fool here.
You're gonna start as well?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you?
Hans.
I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh!
Kill you!
Let's fucking do this.
How did you do that?
Good!
Bad luck.
No faramta miskei!
Lace him up! Yeah, fuck you!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Oh! Good fight! Nice!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Good!
Yeah, fuck that!
You're no match for us!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Nice strike! No faramta miskei!
Fucking hell!
Hey! Get him!
You haven't a chance! Hey, get him!
Send my greetings to the devil.
Nice hit!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Nalos! No faramta miskei! Let him off! Nice strike!
You can't take me.
We'll see about that!
No match for us, fucker!
What do you want?
Send my greetings to the devil!
Nice strike! What now? Take that fucker out! Damn
You're
it.
a dead man.
Nice hit.
You know that?
Send my greetings to the devil.
Don't kill him! I'll rip your ass open!
Yeah! Don't
No, you
spare
don't.
him.
Now you're finished!
Did Hans get knocked out? Oh shit.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Hands! Oh shit. We in the pillories? Yeah.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you see...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Good lord. We're really working ourselves up from the bottom.
Who do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Wow.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Okay, asshole.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I mean, if that's his fucking choice, I'm not gonna hold him to it. Go fuck yourself. What a prick. Achievement. This won't end well, and that was just the beginning. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. 1 must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they'll report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find information, reputation, and play a card. Blah, blah, blah. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly. The merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Good lord. unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of...
Stone.
Well,
what's
come
up?
on. I don't bite.
Reputation has dropped.
Aye. You're in the right place.
Right,
Over here.
What? Hello.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Maybe he can
Do you
teach me
think
things or two.
Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Understood.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okay. Let me just equip my sword. And my bludgeon. There we go. Do I have any groschen? Is there like a quick way to see how much groschen I've got? Okay, it's at the very bottom there. Nothing. Cool. No money at all. Right. So, where am I wanting to go first? So, obviously, as Wedding Crashers, I'm gonna untrack that. Untrack Mutt. I want to go do combat training. No, no horse.
Great God. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child. What are you whistling for?
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Oh, okay, so that actually does aggravate people. Okay, cool, cool. Well, it looks like we're going for a bit of a walk. I'm going to learn how to be a master swordsman. Alright. Do we still have the flowers that watch you? No, they fixed the flower thing. Okay, cool. Is there a fast travel point for me to go to, or is it just... Holy. It's a bit of a distance. I'll give it that. Good heavens. Could I steal a horse? I'm not going to give myself a good reputation, am I, really?
Ave Maria. God grant you good health. Good day.
Ought to be a horse or two around here somewhere, right? Found him. You. Ah. Can that guard see me? I don't know.
God.
Fuck. Yep. Sorry.
Go.
Yep, okay. We've been spotted.
Wait.
No, wait, no!
Wait!
This is a problem. Come on.
God.
All right.
God.
You do not need to hold W with it. Thank you for these little tips, game. Oh. Come on.
God.
It says you don't need to hold W, and then when I let go of it, it slows down.
God.
Hold E to follow path. Yo! Thank you, game developers. God, it's a ways away.
Quick.
Whoa. Oh! I'm back here. Hello, Bajana. So I keep following this path and I bear left, pretty much. Guess the sound alert never went off. Oh shit! Oh, thank you for the 105 bits. Thank you very kindly. I didn't even realize. Shit, yeah, why didn't it go off? Weird. Thank you so much. Thank you very kindly. A man looting a dead body. Not my business. Okay, maybe it is my business.
Good.
Okay. We shall dismount. Wait here, okay? Excuse me, sir.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it.
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. You're in for an ass
Yeah,
kicking,
no.
you piece of shit.
You've no chance against me. Piece of shit!
Oh, well, shit.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
I will in a little bit. I need to do sword training first. Which requires me to go up there. Which is up there. How's it going? Slowly. It's going slowly. Trying to find my way. Okay, can't get by that. This is where Hans slid down and where I got essentially bodied. Okay. Oh no, I won the fight, but we just fell off a cliff. Speaking of cliffs. Oh, good heavens. This feels like a terrible idea, but we're gonna go anyway. Might be bandits in these woods, but at least I've got a weapon this time. Still, the more bandits I fight, the more money I make, so it makes no difference to me. I don't particularly want to do the menial labor jobs and stuff, I want to kill things. Sell the goods. Do you have a plan when you stream which game? No, I just stream what I wanna play. What I'm gonna enjoy. And right now, I love this game. Alright, let's head around here. I am basically retracing my steps. I wonder if they picked the bodies of my comrades clean. Keep your eyes peeled and your sword sharp? Yes, yes indeed. I mean, I think my sword is decently okay. Even if not, I've got a club. So I can just, like, whoop people if I need to. This game is beautiful. Like, really pretty. I've said it like 70 times at this point, but like it just never stops being true, you know? Hello. Hi. Nomad's camp.
Tetumenga, you look just like that
Greetings.
Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
Oh, Tomcat.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fighter around here.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see what you're made of.
Alright.
We can start right away.
Alright. Follow me to the arena.
You boy to bully for skills? Well, let's see, because he might kick my ass. Okay. Let's do it.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it.
Beautiful. Once more. Well done.
Okay.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try
We played
something
Hogwarts
more
Legacy?
difficult.
Yes. I beat
I'll
it.
teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
Ah.
Ah.
See? That's the way. Again. Well done.
Okay. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Vivivixie. Welcome to a Slice of Hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh boy. Yeah, block, riposte. When you attack in the direction your opponent's weapon is, the chance of him performing a perfect block significantly increases. Stronger your opponent, the higher the chance of him blocking your attack. Okay. So there is a reason to go elsewhere. Okay.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau.
Meisterhau!
Also known as the
Oh,
Master
shit.
Strike.
Dude, I've done Meisterhau! If it's the one I'm thinking of, at least I think it's Meisterhau, it's where, like, up above your head, you kind of like... Oh, how do I describe this? You kind of lever it in from the side, blocking and attacking at the same time, kind of like... And then hit them in the side of the head.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Okay. Dude, Meisterhau.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
Way.
Ah!
Jesus.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
I understand.
Come back when you're feeling better.
Shit. Okay. He's a bit scary. And I also don't have a longsword, so I'm not used to,
Excuse me.
Good lord. Is there some water around here I can wash myself off in? No way to heal. Hence Whitebeard.
The Lord be with you.
What do you have for sale?
Yep. There's a dagger. I mean, I don't have much money. Do I have anything I could sell to him? Sell. Badge. I'll keep hold of those.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
Yep, I know how to haggle. Can we get it down to like 4.7?
Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Thank you.
You're doing business. Take care.
Oh, God. I am not okay. Can I eat from this? No. Oh.
Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
That's cool that you can reply to them, like, people just mentioning stuff.
The Voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
What's the main mission of this game? I'm trying to get my sword back, I think, but it varies. I'm just living in medieval times. Steal food. No, I'm not going to do that. Do they have a healer or anything? Oh my god, they have a bathhouse.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf. The Voivode will want to talk to you.
Who is the Voivode? Is he in the big tent?
Aranka describes somebody just like him. Go and see the Voivode.
Go and see the...
Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
Oh, Christ. All of you just
Leave me alone already.
My word!
Whoops. You the Voivode? No. Wow, you can quick.
Did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
So you can like quick talk. You can quick trade. Look at that. Okay, that's cool. How much is this? 36 groschen.
Never mind then. Farewell.
Sorry. My lord. I ain't doing right. Do they mind if I have a nap? I'm just gonna lie down here.
Get out of my sight!
Okay, sorry.
Get out of my sight!
Sorry.
Get out of here!
Sorry. Sorry. God. I need money. I need money, like real bad. I really badly need money. Good luck. Alright, see ya. See you, Onyx, as well. Oh, I can stay here.
I don't like this. It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Oh, God.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Okay. First, I'm gonna rest in the bed. Ah, okay, so I'm sleeping here. Okay, you need a torch in all towns and villages.
nothing to eat here.
Holy dark. Okay. How do I... What the hell? L and K let you, like, rotate. Nope. Equip torch R. There we go. Hello, Growler. Well, this sucks. I don't have the recipe to make Marigold deconcation. Okay. Right. Search a room, yeah.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Let's put it on. I'm probably best waiting until sunrise. You can get addicted to alcohol, so drink with caution. Oh lord. Okay. Right. Well, I'm going to try and go around the lake, because I want to go to where we were attacked initially and see if there's anything there. This game is really just genuinely quite relaxing, honestly. This might become one of my new favorite games to just boot up when I want to chill. Hello? What do we have here?
Is something wrong?
Soon will be.
Can I be of any help?
You can pray.
What?
Say your prayers.
Oh, angel of God, my guardian.
Prepare to fight.
Okay, shit.
no match for me.
Hey, get it! Ah, fuck you! You fucked now! You're no match for us, fucker!
Kevin?
Bad luck! Ha! Like it!
She says. I gotta stop just trying to swing for the combos, man.
Great!
Fuck.
Come on then! Fuck you! This can't be!
Okay.
Here, won't. Do it! Try!
Oh, come on! I was doing so well. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can do this.
Hey, this is a boy's cup. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it?
So weapons can break now. That's new. Wait, did I leveled up, didn't I? Okay, okay. So I've got one perk point to spend. Charming man, Mum always said... Okay. Eat every day, you carry mother's wisdom in your own heart. And that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Opportunist. There's a required strength for weapons. Interesting. Oh, if you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. The effect will remain active as long as the weapon condition stays above 75%. Interesting. I didn't even know you could sharpen weapons. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina. There's a lot of, like, do stuff yourself. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so I have stealth kill. And takedown. Also, hi, yeah. Don't, by the way, if you know of anything in the game that is new from the first game, do not tell me. I'm gonna stumble into it myself. I adored the first game, and I am slowly learning what's new in this, and it's incredible. Wearing a helmet blows the head, do 20% less damage. Blocks cost you less stamina. Oh, I've got to get against all odds. I'm always getting against all odds, because I always end up in fights against multiple people. There we go. Give me that. Charged sword attack. Okay, interesting. Some mechanics are useful when you know it sooner. Don't you worry, no, I'll stumble into it. At the end of the day, you know, I'm going to experience this game in the way I would have if I was just playing it normally. But yeah, don't worry. I'll get to grips with it. I love these kinds of games. I adore realism, and I love the medieval period. Long story short, I'm autistic, and the medieval period is one of my major hyperfixations. I really want to learn the Meiserhau though. So the Master Strike, I don't even know why I didn't think about it, because people were talking about doing Master Strikes as a meme for ages, but I didn't know what they were referencing. But then the character who was gonna teach me it, if I beat him, said Meiserhau. And I know that name. I know it by that name because I've done the Meiserhau in real life. I've learned that technique before. It's, I'm not good at it, but I've done it, and that blew my mind. Cause oh shit, okay, actual longsword techniques. Fuck, let's learn this. Let's see. I like Showtime. Wounded opponent, fully charged. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it hard for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. Like that. Good. Heavy weapons. Shield breaker. Sundering blow. Give me shield breaker. Polearms. So you can use polearms. Okay, give me a fucking halberd, please. Unarmed. Balloon brawler. Okay. Mittelhau. Ah, so that was new. Okay. Interesting. Troskovitz doesn't like me. Okay. Understandable. Okay, but I know that there's a baddie over here. So we're gonna try to sort of... I won't be able to sneak around, but I'm just gonna sneak into the bushes and wait for them to pass. Well, nice that they even add it to the game. That game is really one of the best. What I played to in a long time. It's a game where all proportions fit into the environment, which does not in the most games. Yeah. The even in the first one, there was like, you know, all these little details where you don't expect it to make sense. Well, you don't expect it to work, because in most games it doesn't work, but it's a thing in real life, and so it works in the game. And also, it just looks so beautiful, this one. Because I just finished the first one last stream, so I wanted to play this, and I am having an amazing time of it so far. Eskies F1? No! No way!
Great.
Does he? What?
Nice one.
He comments on it.
Nice.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, dope. Okay, I'm gonna be using that a lot. Right, here we go. Here we go.
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut.
Just staying right here.
Everything you've got, right now.
How hidden am I actually? Decently. Ah, okay, yeah, there's a maximum range so that you can't use it to cheat. Good, makes sense. You can't go through objects. Yeah. Okay, that's the guys from earlier.
Nice.
But I have nothing to give. This instant
Would here really look like that with all the hills and forests? Oh, I know. Yeah, no, I live in a country that looks like this.
I... Fuck. Help! I'll show you.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Keep moving and stay behind him.
Now you're fucked. You won't get me. No chance. What the? Fuck yourself.
Oh, fuck.
Too slow.
Come on, come on, come on.
You won't get me.
Ah, I'm timing it so badly. God, fucking damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm really bad, I'm really bad, I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad. I suck, I suck, I suck, I suck. Come on. What I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and get myself a different weapon.
This is a boy's cup. Does Pavlena wear it?
I really should have had a savior snap after I changed all my settings. Okay, let's level up our stuff again. Opportunist, and then I'll have a savior snap. I looked up today even at Google Earth around the area, and the rocks really look like that here. Yeah. No, I live in Wales, and so we've got that heritage as well. I can literally walk for like 5 minutes and find a castle. It's great. My country has the most castles per square mile in the world, which is incredible because you can go like everywhere and see them all. They're all remarkably intact too. Damaged armor. Permanent reductions in quality. Interesting. So you do really need to look after your stuff in this game.
Or did someone leave it here?
Right. So I'm going to wait until morning. We're going to go into town and we're going to obtain a weapon. In some way. And save your Schnapp. So, which way to town? Can I fast travel to town? I can fast travel to this town. Or I can walk into this one. So we're going to walk into that one. I'm sure it'll be fine. You only have known what makes some fancy games with all their castles and history. I mean, that doesn't matter. I'm not trying to, like, compare countries and stuff like that. I'm just proud of my country. And you should be proud of yours. I'm not here to, like, to compare things against each other or anything like that. The fact that this game exists in the first place is an amazing thing, and I'm really, really happy that I get to play it. Because it's also a part of my heritage, too. It's this type of history is not just a thing localized to Czech Republic area and, like, Germany and things like that. The medieval period happened to the UK, too. Especially in Wales, with the Celtic origin, too. You're not to be proud of your... I mean, you can be proud of the good things your country has done. Not some of the bad things.
There's another one. Rich picking today. Please let me go.
No, thank you. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Let's just turn left and go over here. I don't even think I can scale this, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah, no, we ain't scaling that. Ever since getting back on my medieval kick again, I really want to get back into sword fighting. I used to be pretty good with it. Royal National Monuments 2, found out lately we even have the largest castles in Europe, if I remember right. I think so, yeah. I think you have some of the really large ones because they're well positioned. And like Germanic stuff was very rich. There was a lot of Germanic things going on back in the medieval period. Where I am, it was mostly Latin teachings and Romanic. But in terms of actual longsword fighting and stuff, I learned and studied from Latin scripture and Germanic. Those are the two. A lot of what I noticed is that Latin has a lot of like precision, whereas Germanic has a lot of trickery. So I do like both, and so I employ both. I keep checking to see where I'm going. I might as well. I'll fast travel to Troskowitz, even though they don't fully like me there. Ambush, please. Thank you. I'm gonna get arrested now. Shit. The rabbit at the top, I love it. Okay, look, I'm sorry.
I surrender!
Ah, here you are. Now it's time to deal with your horse thieving.
I'm sorry. Okay, pillory, a few days in pillory, public humiliation. Caning, be caned and take a toll on your health, be weak for some time. Branding, brand you on the neck until the wound heals. People will treat you like a criminal and an outcast. And then there's execution. Interesting. Okay. As far as I know, Celtics made the best swords and they delivered it to the Romans. Some rumors said that was the reason they've been so successful. Really? Didn't know that. The other part is that there was a big meteorite before 2K that said they got material from that. Really? So meteoric iron, probably then. That's cool. I don't have enough money. I accept the punishment.
Take me away.
Right then. Let's go. I'll lock you up in the pillory until you rot.
Oh god, I actually have to... Wow. See, here's the thing, is that in the first game you kind of just get put in prison and you wait it out. Well, they actually have various punishments in this. Oh lord. Dude, this sucks. Yeah, like I was saying, I want to get back into longsword fighting. I want to buy like clothing and stuff that's like period accurate and actually do some combat things. Should be fun. Hello again. Hi. Yeah, you recognize me, don't you? Please don't mention that you know me. Is he going to mention it? Is he going to say you again? Nope, he's just going to walk off. Okay. Later.
Oh, fuck. Ah, what a disgrace. I need to get out of here.
You can end up in the gallows. God, so you can actually be executed. What is this? Disgraced. Okay, so I'm recently a criminal. So I need to be careful. Understood. Are people going to address me as such?
Phew! You pig! You got something against washing?
Fuck. Yeah. Where was the tavern that we got kicked out of? Is it here? Yes.
Christ, what did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and take a bath right away.
Christ, pardon me. Whatever.
It's hot out.
There. At least I don't stink. Right. So, I need either to fix my current weapon or to find a better one. I don't suppose there's a blacksmith around here? Can I ask for directions? Is that a thing? Oh.
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena. Pavlena? Aye, isn't she the girl who hangs out with the woodcutters? You should ask them. Their foreman, Dushko, has a cottage not far from the tailor's. A bit further from the green. God be with you.
This was the farms. I don't think there's a blacksmith in this town. There's woodcutters back there. No, there's definitely no blacksmith here. Let's go ask the woodcutters. Let's try and get ourselves a few groschen.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you. KCD1, there was that part with the blacksmith quest where they obviously found out how to make harder swords. If that is true, then it was a big step forwards for swords. Oh, for sure, yeah. Actually doing heat-treated metal and things like that, I think, was like coming around at this point. The start of this, I did notice as well, the start of handheld gunpowder weaponry, which was really cool to see. So I'm really interested to see what kind of equipment we get in this, because in terms of the era it's set in, I don't know. Would we have salets at this point? Because a salet, whatever. It's my favorite kind of helmet, and I'm really curious to see if it's in this game. If you already know if it is or not, don't tell me. But I'll be willing to be surprised by seeing it if it is in here. Hello there. Are you the woodcutter? Yes, you are a woodcutter.
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods, and we need him now. but I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Ah. Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
No, I don't much like the idea of breaking into someone's house. I'll have to think it over.
What's to think over? It's all in a good cause. Listen, if you do go and have a look there, come and tell me what you find. I'll be around here somewhere.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Oh shit, I'm hungry. Oh, Christ. Dude, I am suffering. Holy shit.
When's the last time I ate something?
I know, Henry, I know. How much groschen have I got?
I feel quite hungry.
I know, Henry, I know. Let's go to the tavern, let's get yourself something. Hello, Bill Hook.
He rolled poorly.
Oh. New codex entry. Oh, it's a slaughterhouse.
Are you blind?
We can do whatever we see fit with him.
Like, break a few of his fingers?
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear?
What do you want?
I'll have a look at your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Why not?
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, that sum will convince me. Thanks, and have a nice day.
Still basically starving.
Tell me what? Your grandma's not just a swindler, but a liar to boot. Just you wait, you sack of shit. I'll rip out your tongue and throw it to the dog.
Shit. There's a butcher over there. That leads to the castle. I could go out the left road and try and make my way up there. Oh, God, man. kind of want to try and rob the butchers. The tailors here.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Okay, butchers it is. We're gonna see if we can steal from the butchers. It's that house over there, yeah? Yes.
Greetings to you.
What are you doing? Get lost, you scum!
Okay. Ugh.
Good day.
Sharpening wheel? Where? In here?
What is it you need?
Whoa, 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 I'm sorry. There.
Greetings.
Am I allowed to use this? Hunting sword. Select. Oh, good lord. Okay, how does this work? Repair pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them on the grindstone to save your repair kit or the money for repairs. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Press space to spin the grindstone, move the weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. If sparks come flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke, it means you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. Thank you, Henry. Okay. We'll start at the hilt. Can I photo mode this as well? Look at him, yes, oh boy.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it is, Henry, yeah, it is. Alright, okay. Oh god, yeah, look, its edges damage something fierce. There's a lot of folding. Okay. Now, there we go, 98. And it's got the Razor Sharp perk active. Okay. That's cool. I like that. So if I want to rob this place, I'm going to need to do it at night, but the problem is I don't have any lockpicks to be able to pick the lock on the door, even to begin with. So, I guess maybe we go hunting? Oh, no. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a walk. Let's walk towards the castle and see if there's anywhere else I can really stop off and see what I can do. Because I know the main story is waiting for me, but I'll be honest, I'm mainly concerned with making a bit of cash.
When's the last time I ate something?
I know, Henry, I know. I'm sure we'll find some bandit or vagabond on the road that we can kill for some groschen.
Fuck. Right. Fine. Whatever.
Hello, Willow Tree. Some say this is the second tutorial map. I mean, it makes sense. I'm learning as I go. It's very, very cool. It's a very relaxing game as well. The first one was very relaxing, but this is even more so.
could go for something to eat now.
Henry. Swear to God. I usually cannot play first-person view, but I got no problems here. Looks like things are going well. Oh, they're going well. I mean, I'm starving to death, but you know, I'll get there. Could kill a cow, but like, you know, this is in broad daylight, in perfect view of the castle. So, no, not a good idea, Ryan. Not a good idea. Pick some herbs. I mean, there's not really likely to be any criminals near the castle itself, but I'm trying to kind of go past it, see if I can find a blacksmith shop that I can make myself useful at. Something like that. Ate all the bread? Yeah, I've eaten all the bread, and I tried to eat some other stuff, and I tried to rob a place, but I don't have any lockpicks, so, you know, I'm kind of just, like, really on death's door. It ain't going too well.
What am I to do now?
What's up? Need help? I need money.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter.
Me
I was
too.
supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
Well, I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Oh, good lord.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Ow! Oh!
Good enough?
Ah!
Hey, man.
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, man.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth, most of all.
Glad to be of help, then. Take care.
Can I get some money?
I'm quite hungry.
Some money? Some money? Good. I'm gonna lose my mind. Arrows? 3 arrows, I'll take these. Nobody's using them. Thank you. Can I have an archery competition? Is that something I can do? I'm gonna fucking die. Hey. You.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Who be you? Mad stonemason. I don't ever want to interact with him if he's mad. Holy shit. Fucking gorgeous. I think if I just go around and then beyond. Look out somewhere. Come on, just one good for nothing bandit that I can just smack, please. Just one. That castle is bloody impressive. Wonder what happened to my horse. Did they kill Pebbles? Oh Jesus, they might have. I kind of took for granted how easy it was to get around when I had a horse. Oh my god, wait a minute, I just noticed. Attention to detail much. This is the road. The actual road, where obviously there's like horse and carts and all that pulling. This is a desire path cutting through. Multiple of them, actually. Oh my god, game developers. Is there another one here? Yep. That's cool. That's really cool. Can I walk through bushes? Immensely better. KCD 1, they were friggin' solid as a rock. Hello. Little camp here. No food left over. Heavily damaged Vagrant's boots. I'm gonna lose my boots. and sell all of this and see if it makes me anything. At least enough for a loaf of bread or something. Something's up. I don't trust that. Is there any civilization this way? Good lord. Hello there. Friend or foe?
Nothing but trinkets. Eh? I'll kill you. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Okay.
Ha! Ah! Ah! Ha!
Bro, what the? You're kidding. Oh my god. Okay.
I was hungry as a wolf.
Whatever. Whatever. What fucking ever. And the sword's damaged again, okay. Was I mistiming the blocks or something? Maybe my muscle memory is still tooled to KCD1 and perhaps there's something I'm missing with combat in this one. So, we were told that if we befriend the miller or the blacksmith here, we would find ourselves in work. Like, well, we would find ourselves in the party. So, blacksmith. No, this is woodworking. I am the stupid. Oh, there's a spinning wheel here. Let's do this.
God grant you help.
I did pretty well. Okay. That's good enough for me. Okay.
Blessings to you.
Hired hand. Trading.
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
Bless it.
Thank you, and take care.
Which direction I go now?
I should eat something.
Yeah, I'm trying to go back to my roots, but at the moment there's... in fact, let me buy some food from him.
Greetings to you.
Good day to you.
Good to see.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
There, it's something. So, blacksmith.
Hey up.
Hey up. There's a sharpening wheel here, but like... Assuming that's a dungeon or something. I was told that, like... Oh, is this a church? Yeah, pay indulgences. That's the scribe. Where's the smith? You'd expect it to be a little bit out in the open, wouldn't you? Is it here? Probably not, no. This? No, this is a tailor. Oh my god, there's chaperons. Yeah, so fun thing with these. Fun thing with these. These are the exact same thing as... Oh wait, no. Not those, hang on. Yeah. So this is the same thing as this. They are the exact same thing. So these hoods, you can wear them like that. It's just a different style. So it is the exact same thing, you just choose to wear it differently. Is one more expensive than the other? Why is one more expensive than the other? Of course, there's the noble one. Waffen Rock. Wait a minute. Oh, no way! No way! You can... Oh my god, you can set up your horse to look cool. No, this is the woodcutters. If I were a blacksmith, where would I have my forge?
My God.
This is specifically a butcher, yeah? Is it only a butcher's? Butcher, smokehouse. So it's not there. Point of interest, tipster. Oh! Would she be able to tell me where the blacksmith is?
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. Even if I was, no law against.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelia.
Okay. Everybody's unhappy with me. It's another smokehouse. Okay. So they look after you in Zhehelov. Where's Zhehelov? What do you mean? There's a barber. Would there be a blacksmith here, you think? Maybe in the lower B area. Where? What, like with these? Let's try down here. It's on the way to the other place anyway. You'd think a blacksmith's workshop would be obvious. The only reason I think there's one here is because, like, someone mentioned it. But I don't know, like, there might not be. This? No, this is alchemy.
Greetings.
Hello. This is an apothecary. You'd think so, to sell armor and such, right? Yeah. I mean, I can always sell armor to the trader, but it's like... What I'm really looking for is someone I can do some work for. You're a drunkard. Jazek. No, you're not the same Jazek I remember. This place. Probably not. Fine. We'll be on our way. We'll go towards this place. No idea what could be there. But here's hoping. Kinda got myself in a right state. I mean, I could go back to the old lady and sleep there, but then I'll be hungry again. So I'm just really in a bad situation at this point.
Great price. What good's a boating? Hey, fellow! Pull up for a tankard of mead.
You about to scam me?
I'd be happy to join you, if I might have the honor of knowing who I'm sitting with.
Two fools who maybe can't see past the tip of their nose.
Well, I was looking for some merry company, but it's like a mortuary here.
Aye, well, we're not gonna find Baldique today anyway. He could be miles away by now.
Well, if Baldick's a puppy, he should be able to pick up his own scent and return, shouldn't he?
He ain't no puppy. God, I've grown so fond of the little fella's adorable waddle.
What in God's name? You've lost an infant.
Are you barking mad? Jesus. It's not a child that's gone missing. But our chief, Mikolash, will still beat the shit out of us for losing his precious pet.
So, friends, precisely what have you lost, and where did it waddle off to?
It was a bear. Well, a bear cub. Damn it. He was so sweet. Only 2 years old. You can still tame them at that age. We're done for when Master Mikolash finds out.
And what does your Mikolash have to do with all this?
It was him what killed the mother bear. A finer beast there never was. But she had this cub with her, so he got it into his head we should go and bring it to him. And now the cub's lost, and we've had it.
What's that you say? A bear cub? Who on earth are you two?
Skilled trappers. We hunt game for our esteemed masters. And Baldique's mother was one hell of a ferocious beast.
Nah, the pair of you are sitting here like two sacks of misery. How about a shooting contest? Take your mind off things.
Well, it'd be your loss, because neither Shabesta here nor me is exactly novice archers. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow.
Crossbow. That's the best fun.
And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot a crossbow, then crossbow it is. When he brings one, that is.
Fuck. Can I have some soup? Nope, it would be stealing. Boys, I'm starving to death. I really... Ugh. Good lord. Oh. This is the place they said they'd take care of me.
Good day to you.
Hello.
So I went to see my mother, and to talk about the inheritance.
All the more reason to leave it be.
But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts,
What is it you need?
I don't know what I'll do. This was the 3rd time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
The priest gambles.
I don't know where I am, or what I am doing. Fine.
Ave Maria.
I'll be with you.
With you.
Greetings to you.
Can I help you?
Sorry.
I had Auburn let his ball drink wine. What? That's nonsense.
Still no luck, eh? Nope. None at all. None at all at all. Fine. We'll have to go back to her. We need to sleep. Both for exhaustion and to sleep off this criminal status thing. But unfortunately, I've just no sign of a blacksmith, man. Starving to death, I was kind of hoping that she would cook something. Hey, look. I need some food.
I wanted to ask you something. I had a look in
And?
I found a cap there.
You're saying she had some... Surely...
I don't know, good wife.
Could she have found herself a bow in Troskovit?
She didn't pack up her...
I told you...
She's got unfinished...
Aye, she you. We've got enough of Lena Weave. Take care.
Okay, well this is a problem. I need to kill something to eat. I have an idea, but it is dangerous. We're going to try and go the route we were going to go before, because there was a guy we could fight, and he wasn't easy, but he was at least easier than the other fight we had. And if I can beat him, he might have some money or some food on him. If we save that fellow, he might actually give us some money as well. If they're even still here, that is. Well, they might not be. Okay. Oh, bad. I wonder if Hans is faring any better. can find our old camp, there might be some food left over. If they looted things, they probably looted money and armor and weapons and things. So there's a chance, however slim, that there might be some food there, even if it's going off. We had a nice view of the lake. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Starving to death, trying to find some kind of food. Or money to buy it. There's a bunch of deer there, but I ain't gonna catch any of those. Not in my state. Just trying to find the location of that camp. There it is. Wait. Oh. Hello.
Scram! Right now!
No.
I'll show you.
What the fuck? Can I not swing first?
Hey, get him! You won't get me. I'll rip your ass open. I'm all yours. What do you want? No, you don't. Show. Fuck you! I surrender! I surrender! I surrender! Let me go!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. Out of here! My God!
It'll be worth a little bit of money, I'll keep a hold of those. These will be better boots than the ones I currently had. More intact, anyway. Right, and we also got some food. You'll stave off starvation.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Attack! Oh! Christ! Shit! No chance.
I've been waiting for you.
Right.
On the noggin.
God fucking go! At least the save wasn't too far away. Come on. I panicked. I gotta stop panicking in combat, man. I start mashing the block button too much. Breathe, Brian, breathe. At least now they should be asleep. I mean, maybe. If I'm lucky. The problem is there might be other people on the road. I'll also have more stamina because I'm not starving as badly right now.
I could go for something to eat now.
I know, Henry, I know. There'll almost certainly be someone awake to keep watch.
What's that? Fucked up now, asshole! We're under attack!
want to try me? Take that fucker out, damn it!
Watch out! I can't aim!
You wanna try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Fuck's sake. Just some distance.
Come on, then! Right on the noggin!
Fucking hell. Archer? Yeah, I know. I was putting them between me and the archer. I can do better than that. I can do way better. Would the game allow me to just do this?
We're under attack!
Okay, that doesn't really work all that well.
Let's rip him a new one!
I've been waiting for you. No, you don't. Oh, Ha!
You want to try me?
Bruh! Bruh!
Get your eyes out! Send my greetings to the dead!
Oh, God, sweet the fucking God! The timing on that fucking block is so stupid. Oh, he like readies his swing and then says click. It tells you to click way later than you should be focusing on the block. I'll learn it. What if I just knock him out? It said Rob for a second. Well, shit.
Huh? I heard something. Huh. Strange. Huh? I must be mad. Ouch! What the? Ouch! Ow! Kurwa! Kurwa! Just wait until I find you. Intruder! Get over here! Huh? Hey! Who threw that? Huh? I must be.
To hell with it. Hey! Just wait until I find you! Everyone here! We've got a pest here! You! Get out! Now!
Right, I'm going.
I'll shit on your grave!
I just needed food. Okay.
You won't get me!
Calm, Ryan. Calm.
Too slow! Hey!
Ooh,
Get him!
ooh, ooh.
I'm all yours! What do you want? You won't get me!
One.
I've been waiting for you! I'll rip your ass open! No, you don't! Fuck! Show what you're made of!
Oh, oh, oh.
I yield. Mercy. Jesus. Show what you're made of.
Come on.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, okay.
Bad luck. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. No chance. Bad luck. No chance. Oh! Don't Bradilla! I'm not... Attack! Come and help us!
Alert! To arms! Christ! I'm hit!
You're no match for me!
Bloody pulp, fucker! That's fucked, isn't it? Too slow! Bad luck!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Oh.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Bad luck! Mercy! Leave me be! Alert! To arms! This can't be! You're finished!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! Take that! Christ! It's fucking butchery!
Swing! Henry.
Out of here! My God!
Henry! Why can't I fucking swing?
Out of here! My God!
Whatever. Okay, I guess I can't kill the bandit. The game won't let me swing at him. I can't swing at all. Damaged arms. I've hurt myself. Fucking hell, that was a long fight. Sword might be very broken. So, oh yeah, no, it is damaged to all hell. But holy shit, I think I fought well. Jesus. Final fucking Lee. How's my nourishment? 83. Hallelujah. Did they leave anything else here? Anything I can take? Oh my god, I have money. Like, actually have decent money. Oh, my sword broke. Yeah, I've just got a weapon stub now. This is nicer than my current hood. cap with peacock feathers. That'll boost some stuff. Embroidered coat. Okay. Wait, did Hans come back and bury them? I think he did, you know. Good on you, Hans. Is that guy gonna come back? I don't know. First off, let's have a little look in here. I'm not going to drink any wine. Trespassing? A way to die. That'll be handy. Looking for a beating or what, sir? Come on. Come on. Yeah? Yeah? I can't swing. Alright. We've got a whole bunch of stuff to sell. Which one's better? Stamina, speed. I want speed. 42. Value, you can sell horses. 42. 38. Going for this one.
Everything alright, eh?
Okay. Oh yeah, no, their weapons can break too. I smashed through a shield earlier. It was crazy. Let's head back to town. Now that I've got the capability. Because I can now afford food. And I'm going to sell all this stuff. Make a pretty penny. Get a good weapon. Be right as rain in no time. Where's the trader? This way. The problem is this horse will probably leave me. Is this the trader? Nope. Other side. Sorry. Hey, chill.
Absolutely everything?
Yep. Chill. Whoa.
Good.
You're okay. Okay. Off we get. Don't wander off. Please. Hello.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me.
but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, I salvaged something.
Ooh.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Sanford Taylor boxes, if you...
And where did the wagon...
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond, beyond Jellyoff. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off.
Oh, well, there goes my horse.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. The pose. Good lord. Okay. Am I wearing a coif? No. I really should be wearing that.
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay. Gained 125 groschen. We now have 202 groschen to our name. Not half bad. That's not half bad. Okay. I did almost get my shit rocked, but yeah. Trying to find that darn hidden blacksmith. Oh, yeah. I need a new weapon. Because right now all I've got is a weapon stub.
God be with you, neighbor.
Grüß Gott.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Huh?
Would it be stealing to take this?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
See you later. Take care.
Is this stealing? I guess not. Yes, I do have a coif on. I guess I need padded coif. Can I use the horse and cart? Is that a thing?
No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others to see.
So this is the tailor. What about left here? Is this... new?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
Why is someone searching for me? Is it because I took the helmet? Someone's searching for me. Is it because I took the helmet? No, we good?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
We'll chill. It's fine. Okay.
I bought a lovely yew-bow the other day for a great price.
I'm gonna Google where the blacksmith is because I am sick of this. Stop. I gotta do my Duolingo. BRB, 1 sec. Right, there we go.
It's a bow to
Oh,
hew
wait.
for.
I was Googling. I was meant to be Googling. A, C, D, 2. Takov. This is Takov, yeah? No, this is Troskovitz. There's no blacksmith in Troskovitz. Nearby settlement called Takov. I'm gonna run on the assumption that Takov is there, so we're gonna just like northwest.
A waste of money.
Didn't you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand.
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the
We're gonna go to the trader real quick though and grab some food.
subjects have to obey, don't they?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Willkommen. Komm herein.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
So, how do I repair myself? Ah, okay. Is it still a weapon stub? It is, but at least it's a fully repaired weapon stub. Okay, I'm gonna follow this road. Oh. Trotsky is the fucking castle, because of course, Trotsky Castle. There's a burg near it. Because of course, it's a castle. Can I enter the burg? I'm just not allowed in the castle? I mean, I look a lot better now. Look at this. Look at Henry, look at him. Doesn't he look great?
Nice.
Getting a bit hungry. Feel a lot better now because we've really gotten myself out of that scrape. We've got a bit of grosh into our name now. We look half decent. So in theory, we should be able to get our way a little bit better. And we will see about blacksmithing. If that's a thing you can even do. My plan is to get to the blacksmith so I can help out around the forge to try and earn some money. But given that you can craft and do all these other kind of stuff, I'm well, you know what? It might spoil it for me, but let's see if there's a skill associated with it. Oh, first, let's do this. Looks like he agrees. Oh yeah, no, he says that after you go into every time you go into photo mode, he'll say that. Henry.
Nice one.
I love the comments on it. Good shit. Can we enter Trotskyburg? Okay, there's a fast travel point here now. Is that Trotskyburg? I believe that is the only way into the Berg, unless I can go around the other side. Grand. Well, this is where we were before. Well, there's no way I'm getting let in there, so... Where else is there a blacksmith then? There's Takov, which I believe is where this quest marker is. I mean, it might just be that it's just that place there. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Hello. How you doing? Man, like I said, I really took for granted having a horse. How are you all? Suffering, but I'm slowly going to make my way up in the world. God bless you too. I've got to make myself a good amount of groschen so I can continue to afford food, because right now I think I'm on my last set of food I can really afford right now, without stealing. And then I can get myself some better armor and weapons. A better weapon would be better.
That's a fine maypole.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Here we go, Takov.
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now, we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away. For a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the street.
Fine. Whatever.
What's more, the proudest cities build walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know they're
detestable to kings and noblemen and even God. And they even have the cheek to demand that common folk like us provide for them. No, I say.
Jesus
enough
Christ be
is
praised.
enough. If they can't provide for
kind of pig was
themselves,
sitting
let them
here?
die.
You done?
Greetings to you.
Are there cities in this?
Filthy again.
That'd be cool.
How do they pour the beer on the table?
You want to play dice?
Lord be with you.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Let's see what you've got.
So what's it going to be?
What is this fool on about? Cities.
Ave Maria.
Oh, heaven, you've seen this.
Come and hear. It's time you
Have
all
you lost
heard
your
the
mind?
truth.
You're going to
We've
lose
survived
everything.
Drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about.
Oh shit.
Cities. Everyone here knows someone
Okay.
who moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth?
He rolled poorly.
City is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the streets. What's more, the proudest cities build walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know they're detestable to kings.
That's enough for me.
And even God.
I've got to win this round.
Cheek to demand that common folk like us provide for them. No, I say. Enough is enough.
I win.
If they can't provide for themselves, let them
Enough.
die.
That's it for me. I just can't believe it. Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
Oh no, I won. Okay. That looks like the telltale sign of a blacksmith forge. Yeah, here we go. Trespassing. Let's not do that.
God bless you.
I hear tinking. I hear tinking. Hey, here we go. Hey there.
Greetings.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yes.
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Okay. I love the pause sound. Right, real quick. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. This is going to be tricky. All right, BRB. A return. Hello. Give me just a second. There we go.
Go over
I
to
have
the
my cup
anvil
of tea.
and let's get started.
Okay. How are we doing this? Fastening materials, scrap metal, and steel. Start forging. How do I do such a thing? Okay, I'm a little overwhelmed, I'm not gonna lie already. So, hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Good lord, okay.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Okay,
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go.
Okay.
You've got to put it back in the furnace
so
from time to
there's
time.
different songs he whistles depending on the speed you're
There and
doing.
back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work... There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Okay. How good did I do? Is that good? I can't tell. Is that good?
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sakura, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. I have a bed here. Okay. So... do I have to read the things? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. You can forge your own sword. This is amazing. I wonder how custom you can be with it. That's what I'm really interested in. So, let's make us some horseshoes.
Right, so which idiot's doing that? No,
Well, why is this open?
Christ almighty.
God be with you.
Oh, right, okay.
It's completely cold.
Christ, what a day.
I've almost got it done.
I think I fucked it up because I forgot to rotate it. Could be better, could be worse. It's the right shape, it's not great. Let's do the axe. I think I'm a lot better at swords. I want to make myself a longsword. I could literally spend my entire time playing it like this, honestly. This is a lot of fun.
Good. This won't take long now. Fine. Now to temper it.
Holy shit. I did it in one. Let's go. Let's go. This is a good axe. This is a very good axe. I think I did really well with this one. Gorgeous. Quality, that's pretty good. I genuinely want to do this in real life. There's a place over in England you can pay where it's a 2-day getaway kind of thing, where they teach you how to make a sword in the like medieval style. So like none of the modern tech, no modern tech, just straight up like actual medieval forging. And they teach you for 2 days and you get to take home the sword you make. I really want to go do that one day. Oh yeah, there was a skill, so I'd learned some stuff. Oh. Tier 4 weapons can only be gained by forging them yourself. Interesting. Okay. So wait, so tier 3 is the highest you can craft right now. That's a tier 3. I made 2 tier 3s. I did very well. The skill in it? Oh, tons of them. This game's incredible. If you've not played the first one, I recommend playing that first, and then this one. But, like, you can just hop in on this one, because it does catch you up with...
I'm sorry?
With things. Let's make another work axe. least you have a weapon to swap with your stuff. True. I'll probably sell the rest and not. I'll keep the hunting sword for myself, honestly.
This is almost done.
Can I? Oh, you can. Sick.
Great.
There you go, Henry. Professional at work.
What a view!
Does that look? Is he pulling on the... Oh, I see. Oh, I see how that works. Okay.
Great.
I'm gonna get a picture of him, like, I want to see what his perspective is when he's, like, looking at it.
Great.
Hell yeah. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, come on. Tier 3, let's go! So, how much does it vary? Okay, so no, it doesn't vary very much. There we go. Better sword. Sell the stub.
What do you have for sale?
Oh. Oh, give to me. Give to me. God damn. Costs so much. Right, sell. Sell the weapon stub. The work axes. You can have the skull cap, I really don't care about it. And the horseshoes.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Excuse me?
What did I get? A bunch of groschen? 129 groschen. Did you have recipes for other things?
What do you have for sale?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Does he sell recipe? Excuse me? You can use bill hooks. Something tells me I might be able to get myself a halberd at some point. I do need a dagger, which would be nice. Well, he even sells little pieces of armor too. Cool. I can't wear any of them though, because I need things I can go over them. Oh, here we go. Jesus, okay, yeah, it costs a lot to get a recipe. I just want a longsword recipe, my guy. Jesus.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay.
Next time, good sir.
We make a sword. Think he'd teach you stuff? Well, there's the, you actually have to get the recipes. The teaching thing is just to level the skill. Of course, you can level the skill by doing the job as well. Which is what I tend to prefer.
Sakra!
Shit. Eated part of it too much.
Good day.
This is almost done.
It seems that there's a couple of different whistles, but also it adjusts whichever the nearest whistle is to your tempo. It adjusts the tempo of it to your hammering. So you're not supposed to try and match the tempo of the whistling that comes in. You're supposed to just maintain a steady tempo, and then it will automatically create a whistle for that tempo. That's cool. Okay, quality 3. That was good. I would love a bit more customization, to be honest, like a pommel and things like that. But I mean, I guess it's a hunting sword, so there isn't much. I'm assuming if I make myself a long sword, it'll be significantly better.
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Sure. Why not? Finally! A reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Thank you. Can I do another? Oh right, there was a skill, hang on. Better not.
I should do it more evenly.
Christ almighty.
It's almost finished. I should do it more evenly.
This one won't be a good one.
Christ, what a day.
Nope, I fucking nailed it. Goddamn.
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
How's this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay, what's he got for us?
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right. What are you interested?
75 groschen for that. Okay, no, never mind. Sanding sword is at 80 durability. We need to, like, sharpen it a bit. Do you use mods? No. It's my first time playing. So we'll need to sharpen that a little. Nourishment could use a top up. Right, we'll buy some more food. Then we'll head off. Okay. Tavern would sell some.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Okay. What's my energy at? 64. Samine is down there. Probably faster to get there from Troskowitz. Yeah, Troskowitz. Troskowitz. The sun's setting, not a good sign. I didn't sharpen my sword. I think there's a spot where I can do so here. Scratch that, no there ain't. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just sharpen it later. It'll hold its edge nicely. I made it. It's good.
What now?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed.
I have to be going. I hope you find.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me.
Again.
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I.
Ah!
Oh! This is tricky. Your jaw.
All right. Oh. Do you think? Oh, glad to be of help.
What's that? Arm strain, perhaps? Might just start whistling as you punched him in time. Hello? Where are you off?
God grant you.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay. My boots aren't going to hold up very much longer. Need to invest in a horse at some point. Like an actual good one. We're on the grass, they last longer with shoes. I'd rather take the road. It's nicer. Plus I get to see travelers and passers-by and stuff. Actually, does time pass by as like real time or is it faster? Because obviously you have the weight mechanic stuff, but if I just like sat here, does it pass by in real time or is it faster than normal? Hello.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Simneen. Oh.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Okay then.
Oh my God! A brawl!
Come on, your go. Didn't expect that, did you, you grabber?
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Fucking hell!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Fuck you!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! I'm wounded.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Flatten the cheek of your shape.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Show the swine to the star.
This is unbelievable! Stop beating him!
Give that check for carabasting.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Fuck you!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. when you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry of Skalitz. The company
Henry.
of Sir Radzik Kobolat.
The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
I do not have
We
a
could
horse.
use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
So I'm going to need a horse. I don't really have a mode of transport, sir.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya?
I don't have
and
a
I'm
horse,
a bit
sir.
too old.
Could I borrow a
You've got a
horse?
stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
Is it
All right.
Pebbles?
Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
God grant you health.
Okay.
Be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too.
Good food. Okay, where's the barn? Also, yeah, they said they brought in a grey nag. There's a sharpening wheel over here. Let's quickly fix up our sword.
Can't get any better than this.
Perfect.
The way it's bloody well done.
100. It's pebbles, I swear. I know. I must retrieve pebbles. They say a grey nag. That's what pebbles is. Okay, so I have a bed here. What was I doing? What was I checking? I had a skill point thing, didn't I? Ah. Oh
Wait,
my god.
That's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Pebbles. Pebbles. Oh my god. I must acquire pebbles. I must acquire. Okay, in the morning. In the morning. We sleep in the barn. Where's the man I have to talk to?
Damn it.
You, is it you?
God be with you.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znymor in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
Hello, dog. Hired hand. Might be too early. You?
What would you like? That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Rattay, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag?
Well, no, I suppose you don't.
And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry? For a few measly coins?
All right, fine. You can have her, bloody miser. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
May she serve you well. What are you whistling for? What did I do to you?
Everything all right, eh?
I am happy. Can I buy anything from him to put on Pebbles?
Get moving, son. We have to get going.
Hang on. Problem is, you don't like me now.
What do you have for sale?
Jesus, so expensive.
Oh well, what can you do?
Show me.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
There we go. True, yeah. I mean, I just bought some, but I could make some. I mean, if these get damaged, I'll just make them. Okay.
Hey, young fella.
I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
There's a follow button.
Right, sir. You
Thank
keep up
you,
with
game
us,
developers.
son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
With all due respect, sir, I wouldn't want to offend your relatives.
Don't worry, they're my wife's relatives. I see what you're getting at. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Whoops.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
One second. Okay.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Curva, I'm Jesus, I'm hit. Oh, no, you don't.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight. Oh, no, you don't. No chance.
I want to tell you something.
Sucker.
What do you say, son?
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your high horse, sonny. You might have won, but you ought to show a bit of respect.
Oh, leave him be, Gnarly. He's young. He'll figure it out on his own in time.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Oh, thanks.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Holy shit. Yeah, I should wash.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard.
Don't I look amazing? And Pebbles looks great too.
And Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it
Was it
the
all
art
dark?
of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena and some... It ain't no abandoned pig, then.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts.
Ow.
And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Let's use a savish nap. And, oh, I thought that would go to the main menu. It does not. It closes the game. Boot it back up and see if the lighting fixes itself. There we go.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir. Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east. To Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yichin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
Is there an option now to stop the camera from moving? Doesn't seem like it.
That place? But I'm not sure, sir. If they'll let
When you get to meet the Welsh in
this,
this, probably not going to meet the Welsh. We're in Germany right now. Well, kind of.
The place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere.
There might be a
or
Welshman
something
somewhere.
could have happened.
That'd be fun.
They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Hey, and if Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 comes around and they need a Welsh voice actor,
More likely we'll find them
dibs.
boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Let me crack the window open a little bit. The computer's heating up the room.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, Have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
Up! Up!
It's cool that I can do that. KCD 3 timeline would be where gun is starting to be mainstream and swords and spears start to become outdated. No, that's this. There are hand cannons in this. But also, I think you underestimate how quick change happens. There's still quite a while. In fact, it would probably be right near the end of Henry's, like, lifetime that happens. Plus, the moment we get matchlocks and flintlocks in a setting like this, combat then suddenly becomes a lot more boring. At least to me. So I wouldn't be playing it if that was the case. Where am I? What? Motherfucker, what am I doing? Like searching this road? I see cart tracks. This is the one thing that's been really annoying in KCD1 and in this now, is the automatic centering of the camera when you're on horseback. That shit. Because I like to have my head lower, but it's fucking annoying. Kind of requires me to keep my mouse moving. What does it want me to do?
Quick!
Whoa!
Fine. Yeah, there's cart tracks here. What do you want from me? There's nothing to investigate. Knockdown tree stump. The cart tracks. Perhaps that I've noticed like 7 times and never been given a button prompt for. Look, wow, cart tracks. Wow. Ain't that fucking crazy? Is it this? Is this a wheel? Wait, that counts? So I just had to walk around it like 7 times? Oh.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these cars.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Chocolate.
By Bodera. Like, fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest. Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
Huh? I'm gonna bash your face in! Turva! Ambul!
Fucking hell.
Show your stuff! Fuck around! Hey, get him! I'm all yours!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Take that!
You're no match for
Fucking
us, fucker! No, you don't!
You fight like an old hag!
I'm all yours!
No chance!
Heads up now, you fucked up! Damn it!
Thank you.
Sure you're Scott. Slice him up! He's out.
Up to it! This has been going on too long! Yeah, don't spare him!
Oh. Good lord. Ow. Use that right now. Jesus. And was one of these pieces of armor better? No.
Stop dawdling! Stop dawdling!
Coin sword pommel? That indicates to me customization. Yes, hello.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense, but I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Oh, I guess so.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker.
That armor.
So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
Sir.
What, me?
I am in agony.
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Oh, the crossbow? Does he have a crossbow?
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Sir, I'm in so much pain.
At them!
Oh, God.
You let him know.
Take that! Smash him up! Take that, you shit!
You're going to fuck with us! We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Take that! Light him up! No, you don't.
Oh!
We'll finish this quickly!
You're scary. Oh, God. Help.
Hey! Bleeding like a dog!
Oh, bleeding out. To get some blood. You can hardly stand up.
Sir, I need help. I'm gonna bleed out. Fuck's sake. Like, I needed help. Okay, here we go again.
We'll finish this quickly. What do you want?
Man, my block timing needs to just get a little better. Plate armor. I know. Yes, plate armor. He was refusing to help me.
I'm hit.
You can't just sit there and go, no, plate armor. Motherfucker, I'm a history nerd. I know.
At them! You caught him out. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Show what you're made of.
You swine! You'll pay for that!
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Bash him on the head.
This one still left.
I'll be done with you.
Oh.
Hey, I need a hand here. That won't work on me. Good. We're gonna gut you, you whore son. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry, hey, Henry, are you listening?
Quiet.
Come
We'll
here.
decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
What now? One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
But I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at Crows can't talk. Crutches the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as mud. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up.
You really do want to hang, don't you?
I'm just telling you what people are saying. Not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now.
Oh, the sound. Oh, fantastic. Right, but I'll go after the guy. However, I'm all sorts of fucked up, so, you know, this is not gonna be good.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you. It's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
You never know what might happen, friend. Much bigger and stronger fellas than you tried to wring my neck before, so I'll take my chances with you.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Now keep your damn coin. None of that. You won't yield.
I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! My head!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Hey? Fuck that!
Got him.
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
How much?
Don't thank me, you deserve
80?
it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride?
Yes.
We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to kill.
Shut up, Franzi. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
A thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
Eh, you're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
If you really are innocent, nothing will happen to you.
I am. It was Vence who roped me into it. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every good-for-nothing I've dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Oh, well, this is my stop. See you, lads. Whoa. Hiya, Pebbles. I'll mount up when overloaded. Bruh. Fine, I'll drop something. Once I get to Tarkov, I'm going to bed. Need to rest. Not in real life.
I'll be right with you.
Hey. Cart's been found.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Sameen's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Sameen. And they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi, they took him to Semine. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semine's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semine's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, Don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not? Very well, then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Longsword. Pigskin, steel, and iron.
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I need pigskin. Probably get that from the butchers.
I apologize.
Where's my bed? Up there? I love the realistic sound of the armor, man. It's so good. I can't wait to be in full plate. Oh, actually. We've got this now. Oh, it goes underneath the coat? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I wish I had a surcoat. This is his bed. In Damascus steel? Is that what they mean by welded steel? Am I sleeping in the barn? Ah. Okay. Let's quickly sell the rest of this armor to him. Well, I can't.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Right as rain. Oh. And where's the local trader? There's a tavern. Is there even a trader here? It's gotta be, right?
You better watch out for me, got it?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
I love that you can respond.
Huh?
Yeah, hi.
What are you doing, you whistler?
What a cheap old knack. Careful.
Are you for fucking real? Be gone, you piece of shit. Food poisoning is killing me really badly. Trader.
Greetings.
I was at the tavern. Willkommen. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Thank you and take care.
Okay. Ooh. Shit. Need like an apothecary. There is one. Damascus' pattern welded steel. Apparently, so I don't think it's the same. Damascus used 2 different types of iron / steel forged together to make, whereas welded is only one. Who knows? But I do love the look of a good Damascus steel longsword. Hell yeah. Hey there. I need help. One of those. How many do I have? Not much.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Just give me that, and I'll drink that. There we go. Good lord.
What would you like this morning?
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
God forbid. And you? Be on your way. Farewell. What would you like this morning?
What happened to Ambrose the Hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's a peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with hell.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago. Take care.
Look at them human horsons. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Holy
Someone
shit.
should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
néznek minket. Hiba
Here
volt
it
idejönni.
comes.
Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk,
Kick their asses.
akkor... Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra. Csodálkozol rajtuk? Együnk, és tűnjünk innen.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
I don't want to have anything to do with humans. They burned down my village.
Jesus Christ! Now I want them gone even more. Lord, what have I done to deserve this? Aye, coming right up.
Whoops. About the humans.
Would you help me serve them?
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
There's something else I need to know about. How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Our women in our own village.
Right. No.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko.
One beer, please.
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Don't be safe with that rabble around. Someone can kick that ass. Really clever.
Slash in the faces it will be too good for them.
Ugh. Ah, there. Bread. And sausages.
Holy one! Them throwing their goat faces around here.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long Tartined. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
What were you thinking coming here? Cumans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We just hungry. We had enough of that Etel back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less Cumans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans same. But what you say? We eat and we go.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jó vágyott kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Whoa.
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Upp har medjung för lautum.
All right, we go.
Picha!
What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh?
Jesus Christ.
Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Tell me what you...
Leave. Leave.
That's enough. You'll behave yourselves in here. Fuck! And I haven't finished with you yet. You think you'll get away with this, eh?
The fuck?
Show what you're made of!
I surrender. Enough.
Have you gone mad? You can't just attack people!
Bitch, they were... Fucking hell.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well. And don't let it happen again.
Fuck's
Get rid
sake.
from me, arsehole!
No. Oh shit. I think I... Oh, I killed him. I'm sorry, Heinrich. Okay. I didn't expect that to go as south as it did, but it did. Okay. Shit.
There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer.
Okay. Normally when you draw a sword, they, like, surrender.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay.
Quick! Die!
Whoa!
Like a devil on the right? No. Bird.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me. Hey.
You've no business.
Oh God, Lord.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis subverimentem.
Hey?
Get out before you come to a bad end!
No.
What do you want here? Clear off! Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience. You've no business here. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
I mean, he's a hermit in the middle of the woods. Nobody would know.
Ah! Do you want me to do the same?
Okay.
Bad luck! You having a chance?
I just want to knock him out. I don't want to kill him. I want to knock him out.
What do you want here?
Take the sword.
Clear off! You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you.
There. Ooh. Shit, he didn't have any keys.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Gross. Edge of the meadow above the hut. Wasn't him supposed to be Ambrose, or whatever you say his name? Yeah, I don't think that is Ambrose. Because Ambrose is buried somewhere up here. The meadow above the hut. At least we know why he had that sword. Yeah. Is this a meadow?
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
I know, Henry, I am trying. Ah.
I'll need a spade for this.
Shit. Oh. Would you look at that?
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Sword acquired. Let's go say hi to the old guy again. Good evening. Can I talk to you finally? Where are you off to, bud? Nothing to say? Rock.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
There are strange rumours going around about you, Hermit. Or should I say, Conrad?
I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone.
I can read, unfortunately for you. I found your diary. It tells a very interesting story.
Who sent you? The Inquisition? Grand Master Zdeněk?
Would you rather discuss it with them?
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you on the spot.
Well, the fact that you haven't got any weapons is one.
4 peculiar monks turned up in the Troskovitz tavern. They were armed. Now, I don't know if they were from the Inquisition or someone else sent them. But I reckon it's you they're after.
Damned traitors! To hell with it all! If you told them anything, I swear!
Relax. If I wanted to turn you in, I'd have done it long ago.
God forgive my words. But may lightning strike that damned Zdeněk. Thank you for holding your tongue. What do you want from me?
I just need to ask you something. Was Ambrose your friend?
Friend, mentor, father. Unfortunately, I found him at death's door. He was hardly conscious. He had one last wish. To pass on a message of forgiveness to an old widow in the village. It was very important to him. I can't fulfill his wish, unfortunately.
Fulfilling his last wish will be the least I can do for him in return.
You're an honorable man. Listen then. In Troskovitz, you'll find a widow called Margaret. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Farewell, and God be with you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Okay.
Why the long face? Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition. What
It's shit. Went the wrong way.
God. Go!
Oh.
Deliver us from. Good afternoon.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way, they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. It was good to see you, my friend.
What did I do to get swept up in all this?
I'll need to get a spade first.
Cheap old nag.
Fuck you.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
Nicely done, Henry. Bruh.
At least take a bath.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry. Take care now. And go and...
God bless.
Greetings.
What?
Come on, then.
Useless! Ah, for Christ's sake! Ha! Fuck you! You won't be able to take another one like that!
God damn. Okay. Yeah, God,
Why is he lying there like, goodness gracious? Are you all right? Wake up.
Oh shit. Yeah, technically that's stolen. Okay, let's not equip those. Need a good rest. Yeah, you're in my way. Thank you.
God bless.
Oh, the blessed bun.
God bless.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's
Look at the hermit.
That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I'm sure I can do this. Just take it nice and easy.
Burning.
It's fine. It's fine.
I have to move it.
Damn weather.
Looks like it's almost done.
Oh boy. Yes! Quality 3, let's fucking go.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Shut up.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving right. Huh?
What? Just calling my bloody horse. Right, I need to see a butcher. Butcher. I know that there's one in Troskovitz. East. Nice bill hook.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Oh shit, my shoes broke. What? Oh yeah, I found this. Shit, wait, actually no, that's stolen. Don't be wearing that. I will get my fucking head lopped off. Okay. Got all I need now. I'm doing something very important. Something I'm going to use for the rest of the game, probably. Well, until I get a higher skill tier. Yes.
Jesus.
Jesus. I need one more piece of steel. Amen.
Thank you, and a good day to you.
There it is. Common longsword.
Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they say. But what's the point?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Every time.
Well, I've got half finished.
Christ almighty.
Moment of truth.
ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
I'm going to kill you. Quality 3, let's go. Ain't she a fucking beauty?
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool.
Look at her. Oh, she got a bit of rust on her. She's not perfect. $99. Razor sharp. Okay, come on, Pebbles. Oh wait, no, we're supposed to be going to the party. Yeah, of course.
Can we go to Semin now?
Well, something's still missing.
No, this still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoshek in Troshkovitz.
Okay. Where's the Taylor?
God be with you.
That was the Taylor. God fucking damn it.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
Understood.
What do you have for sale?
Some nice stuff. Nice stuff. How much money do I have? Not very much. Okay. So we're a chaperone.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
So outfit number 2 will be fancy outfit. So let's wear nobleman's chaperon. The gallant coat. Long gambeson underneath, just for extra protection.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
Show me your wares.
Some kind of gloves, perhaps? It's the trousers, isn't it? It's the hose. Don't have the money for a good pair though. Get these.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not? Very well then. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Could wear this hood. There.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent.
There we go.
I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Fantastic. Now, problem is, I need to wash and fix my clothing. Where are the baths? Is there a bath anywhere? Do I have anything I could sell? Sell that other longsword. This heater shield could be sold because I have none of these. So... let's go to the merchant, which I believe is down here. I look pretty good.
Greetings.
Gonna hit the hay, good luck with the game. Alrighty, yep, will do, and I'll get some rest when I can. Thank you very kindly. Hope you enjoyed.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
That'll work. Good, 243 gold. Groschen, I mean. Next, I need to, yeah, find the baths. Pebbles? Oh, how the fuck? Okay, you, Henry. God damn.
Nice.
Just need the bath. Where can I find one? Well, I mean, this has an image of baths, so I'm assuming this has one.
Hear ye, good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
Okay. It's not where the baths are. Okay, so apparently the only bathhouses are going to be in, like, Trotsky and stuff, which I really can't do. Okay. All potioned up.
What can I do for you?
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Glad you're having a ton of fun. Oh yeah, I am having a whale of a time. This is great.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Bergov as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I'll bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
See, problem, I like
There's
men.
plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Ship.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom?
Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
Whoa.
Would you like
Why
some
am I
piglets,
drunk?
sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Well, hungry already? Well, hungry already?
You better.
Well, hungry already? Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It was settled. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
He still remembers when Sabine's
Can I get you a piece of piglet? golden and crispy. Well fed. Here on the table.
I know, right? Free food. Dude, I'm poor. I need food.
Piglet. So Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Come on.
Well then, Ulrich.
As soon as the maid shows up, I'll have more wine.
I'll go speak to Watson for after I've eaten all the buffet.
Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
Not now. I'm dancing.
Such an occasion. I'm not fond of ostentatious cuts and colours, but I really like... Good day to you. What do you want from me?
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
When will the ceremony...
You, lads, come here for a moment. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with 2 legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Time to dance.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me, and you won't care about anyone else.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something to drink? For courage?
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
Hold on. I'll get it right away.
Someone will hear you, but...
Like from Ma's kitchen. A while ago, and he was telling her something about...
Here we have it, miss. Your wine.
Both of them. Oh, okay.
Thank you. And cheers. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion. Young Lord Semine is getting married.
So he should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music.
Oh dear. How bad is this going to be? What do I have to do? Oh, good lord. Okay, is it just a cutscene? I don't have to do anything? Good, I don't have to do anything.
The bottom foot was mine.
fine, it's fine, it's fine. Keep going.
Definitely earned. He's so stupid.
Oh God, this is punishment.
Stop saying things. Just keep going. Just keep going. It's fine.
I bet she'd like to disappear right now.
Ow.
That's women. Not many will tell you right away that they don't
Jesus
want
Christ, Henry.
God, this is punishment.
Wait, am I taking damage?
like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
She's actually hurting me.
I didn't know you were such an expert on females. So we can...
Could she accidentally kill me if I was
That
too low on health?
beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
You're making fun of me.
I'm
you
sorry.
were hopping around like a mad goat yourself.
I'm sorry.
You wretch.
Fuck.
What's Wojtek even saying to him?
I was walking by a while ago.
I didn't go too well. Ow.
What have you done? I asked you to dance with her, not make her cry.
I'm sorry, but she really can't dance.
If you're really sorry, go and apologize to her, you lout.
Yep.
Forget it.
Hey now.
What do you want from me?
I want to apologise. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Oh, that surely makes me feel better.
What
It's easy
else
for
do you
you
want?
to say. You won't have to listen to all the girls laughing at you in the morning. Dubravka dances like a bear. Dubravka's never been kissed. Dubravka will end up a nun.
Oh, come now. Don't listen to such talk. They used to laugh at me, too. Henry is a dung grubber. Henry holds his sword like a pitchfork. Henry's a bastard.
I thought you were a knight. Or in someone's retinue.
Well, I might look like one, but I'm really just a plain old orphan. When I arrived in Rattay, I had nothing but the clothes I was wearing. And I was unconscious. You'll see. Everything will turn out for the best. One day, all the girls will envy you.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Henry.
Yes! You were such an expert on the female soul.
Sorted. Okay, whatever. Let's go talk to the person we're meant to talk to.
If I find out Volda has so much as looked at her. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be me. They call me Henry.
I heard. Anyway, what happened, happened. Let's not let it ruin our day. I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
The son of the biggest drunkard around. Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately, my father's not here to embarrass me again. Ma's afraid he got lost. Or she didn't even come to the wedding because of it. But I'm sure he's just sleeping off his hangover somewhere.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
There's no way I'm...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek wears her down!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our spotcha for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
Fucking hell, okay.
Something sweet. Anything you want.
You
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Damn, she's good.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips.
My God.
And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
No.
Isn't it better here?
It's quieter, yeah.
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fun one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
Yeah, I'm good, Lidus.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Burned down?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
There we go.
Wait.
A decent
So,
dance.
And 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
There we go. I'm not getting fucking damage now.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Ah, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
got something up his sleeve.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek.
He tries
Thanks,
to help her right
Henry.
away.
I enjoyed the dance.
There we go.
Take some balls.
Ryan dancing with a girl, never seen this happen before. I mean, a dance is a dance. You can dance with anybody. Doesn't have to be dating them or something like that.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
I kicked Wojtek's arse. He didn't stand a chance against me.
We saw that, but tell us where you went with Mishka. What did you two get up to together? Tell us.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing, but where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Oh, God.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in
Aren't the
return.
gods supposed to keep everyone?
I'm surprised Hans isn't here.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
I'll try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. Radovan.
What's that other mission? Ah, right.
Can even begin.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these
No, it's
fine
not
lads
specifically
hail
a
from
Scottish
their
accent. It's a Moravian
I'm
accent.
Henry.
So,
Scallis.
basically what
Well,
Scottish
Henry,
came
Come
from.
and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
No thanks. I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henley. You wouldn't want us to take offence, would you? Can't make up without a wee toast.
All right, then. But just a little.
I knew you weren't no wet blanket. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Why me? Can't you fetch it yourselves?
We cannot do that. Everybody kens us round here. We're old Saminsky thinking. We stick out like a sore thumb. But gee, you're just a damn wee fella that nobody kens. No one will take a blind bit of notice.
No. Thank you very kindly. You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Henry, helping thy neighbour's the right thing to do.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simeon's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
I can't do that. If any of the nobles saw it, I'd be in trouble.
It's wonderful. This smells so good. It is roasted. Oh my, this smells so good. Piglet?
Here anyway.
And so Harry put on a lot of weight. Yeah. Yeah, this is how it's gonna go. Just stuff in all your pants, I take it. I mean, if I eat it, it'll end up in my pants either way. It's where my body stores fat, really, to be honest.
Another wee porker?
I wouldn't mind. The wine's fucking awful, but at least the old man's got something in the kitchen.
Hey, man, you will.
Beer? At least they've not fucked that up yet.
Hey, me? A Moravian? Drink beer? Are you fucking serious? Come on. You're just thinking about the taste, Miss Maton.
Them wee pies? I nicked half a dozen of them already.
Way off. You'd better slow down, so you don't flatten your horse on the way home.
Yes, that's the pie. It smells so good. Well, hungry already? Come on, like from Mars Kitchen,
I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for Oldham.
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy.
God willing, he won't have need of that weapon.
What's wrong with it? He already has a horse.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Oh, good God. I'm gonna end up drunk. Like, addicted to alcohol level drunk.
That's enough. Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
This is so boring. Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Bye. Whoops.
The ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us.
This is going to end badly.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Oh dear.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like.
Just
And he had
playing your
these
chubby
strange
bunny.
manners.
Look, I like to eat, okay?
Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better.
Saw it with my own eyes. You're right. I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till she's done to me.
Keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
Really? You think I haven't got enough on my plate as
Gutenberg,
bailiff?
Pisak, Vienna.
You want to give me more to worry about?
Maybe I can have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit.
Never drink before.
Since when? You do nothing but.
About your dog. Has she found herself a groom too?
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing.
Oh,
You're
Henry.
exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Tackle?
He's so fucked.
I
Henry's
don't.
so fucked.
And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county.
Give it a rest, you contrary old.
What if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch.
Without anyone noticing.
He didn't have to. I managed to get it. What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my place.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Sameen to watch out for you.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
A wedding and they leave me to keep watch? Not a chance.
What I was thinking. He should have been here a long time ago.
That's what Lord Sameen told me to, but he seemed a little nervous. Something happened to him.
Everyone here just laughs at me. I swear. If I have to
You're here too. Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Sameen spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
No thanks. I don't feel like drinking right now.
Then I'll drink to myself. To Gules!
Ceremony's about to start. Till we meet again.
See you soon, my friend.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. The bastards pulled out Lord Sem.
Take care, friend.
How did you do? He got his ass kicked. I saw it with my own eyes.
Get in there yourself. You cause a gift for your...
Drunk or playing dice the whole time.
I did none of that, I swear.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Lord Semine, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
It's true, he wasn't an easy opponent. A warrior like him could surely come in handy.
Exactly. But first, he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman. And as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
What do I do? Find someone else dressed in yellow, perhaps?
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. Can't complain, though.
Did you nothing but if you're staying here at home, you have found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running with a privy all the time.
Kept screeching so loud, I was afraid he'd shatter all the
I just can't decide. A blessed evening to you.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me?
Is he
How's
yellow?
that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I really do. But what would I do with a sword? I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. Farewell. I'm sorry.
Actually rescued me.
That's what princes do.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'm gonna need it for this. the Hans capon? What the fuck are you doing?
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it.
Finally,
A beast
some
like that
peace
could
and
easily
quiet.
spray the whole place in
Woman,
one go.
You read my mind.
No shame.
Shall we wait until
He's
it
an
gets
old man.
really dark?
Aye. And that's the old bastard.
Where
If he
have you
wanted
been
peace
all
and
my
quiet,
life?
he'd have given...
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my ass for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semin will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
That's just a rumor.
Maybe. But I saw him nick the sword, Henry. With my own eyes. The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow.
Jesus Christ, Hans.
I apologize. It seems like yesterday.
I have a hunch.
How's life treating you, old Bram?
There's the fucker.
So Svatya threw it in here.
Last time, you scattered my hair around, and before my lad...
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svatya? Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
No one should be above the law.
Aye, but still, punishing your own son is a punishment in itself. But, as you say, it has to be done. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father. Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Probably expecting something to go wrong.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming. So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Weren't you supposed to watch those poor wretches by the gate?
Yeah, I was.
Christ!
Did you talk to him? Did he say anything about going somewhere, maybe?
Why didn't Lord von Burgov come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. Till we meet again.
Doing the hats! Fuck! I haven't got this till since my brother's wedding.